everybody. Hope you're having a good day today. Just pause out the music. Oh, he's going into a hard song there. So yeah, we're going to be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV. Normally I don't stream today, but because I missed a day last week, I figured I should make up for it, so doing a 5-hour stream today. So yeah, I also altered all the looks of my stream. Hopefully to people it looks a bit better. Just get that main audio on, transition over. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy XIV, entering Heaven's Word. Alright. Coming to Ishgard. Hopefully this is voice acting. Probably not, though. Might be.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchefon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man, and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together.
Oh, I forgot to animate his mouth.
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Hear, hear!
Yeah, they forgot to animate his mouth saying together. Oh, whoopsies. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gate of judgment have been informed of your decision, of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be awaiting you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. I like Arshifon. Arshifon? I don't know. Still bad at pronouncing some of these names, because complication. Brain don't like more complicated wording. Right? Motorcycle time! Imagine riding a dragon into the city. That would have some panic. Wards of House Forton? Ah yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. For those wondering, you are allowed to go back to the other nations anytime you like. There just isn't any story there. Just, you know, submissions, stuff like that.
And so they came, at a friend's behest. Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came. To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace. Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
Not voiced. Okay, plus 4 times, manservant. Greetings, Master Silk. On behalf of our House Fortons, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me. Okay. They kind of give me free reign, sort of. First thing I'm gonna do though is go over here and finish this. While we're here, I might as well hit up all of these Ethernet crystals. That way I'll have the full teleportation of the city in hand. Feels like the smartest idea I can do. Go. To the room. We'll grab the one up here. Forgotten Knight. Sky Steel Manufactory. A weird little wind-up thing. Hey. Speed bonus for the time being. Water. Tasty XP bonus water. As bland as ever. And here's the question. I go over here. I grab this. Can I complete the quest with a lower level class? If so, that'd be a massive boost to XP. Try and become Mechanist. My prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Argar, striking Frigid. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? Yes. I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from aether, metal, and imagination. Firing cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed to slay for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the Mechanist. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the Mechanist discipline? Yeah. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious interest. In my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stephanian. de Helena. And you are? Get done. Yumalai, is it? Well, Yumalai, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, tis our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed to slay dragon invaders. Pray, forget about those tried-old inventions. The future lies in machinery, technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs principles of this unique discipline, and in the steady hands of a trained mechanist, my new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time for a brief lesson? Yes, I think. This is a gun. This is a pack full of gadgets. Done. Splendid. Firstly, it's automated. God damn it. And it skipped too. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the peculiar particulars of the mechanist profession. I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, Your Lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Confound the map. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrement. I shall drag that scoundrel back by the lapels if needs be. But my lordship, we ain't sure of where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of La Noge. Ah, yes. I should have realized that he would return to his home. But La Noge, your lordship? Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place, where folk will cloud you across the face as soon as they look at you. Ah, well, I must admit to little familiarity with its environments. Hark, Joy. The prospectometer chirps again. Of course, our aspiring mechanists. We shall have the worldly Humalon here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the hardest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of La Noge must be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Yeah, I won't go that far. Yeah, it can be dangerous at times, depending where you go. Now, no false modesty. Whatever knowledge you have of the place must far exceed ours. No matter your protestations, you will consent to guide us, will you not? Of course. Then 'tis settled. Roy here, in addition to her loyal service as House Helleront, is the finest shot in the manufacture. As an honest mechanist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to La Noge. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. I continue this, I'm going to start becoming Mechanist. Remember, Frigid's Mechanist does start at 30, so if it does allow me to take the XP from the level 50 missions on a lower level class, that would be great. If not, I'll figure something out. So, this is Camp Overlook. Indeed, its inhabitants do seem the type to clout a man in the face in place of a how do you do. Shall we make some inquiries after our prematurely retired instructor? Or after our prematurely retired instructor. Let us rendezvous at this spot once we've gathered what intelligence we may. Let's probably talk to the store in private. Been years since I gave up pirating to serve an honest life in the maelstrom. Between you and me, there are still days when I can hear the sea call me home. And I reckon I'm not the only one, Oh, I see. Talk to people with things above their head. That makes sense. A bloke lady of Ishgard. Aye, there's a stranger come about asking after one of our lads. Told him the sorry sod thought he was looking for was in the cabin by the lift, resting up from an axe wound. You mean that big Rogan bastard? You'll find him pacing the boards in front of the infirmary. Some of the lads seem to know the bloke, but no bugger seems eager to say how. Aye, I've seen him. Got himself a cold reception too. You can't come apologizing for deeds of a decade old and just expect to be forgiven. Well then. How fare your interrogations? It would seem our man came here but to visit an old acquaintance. In the vicinity of the winch, you say? Let's investigate this infirmary, then. Were the conditions of your employment not satisfactory? Return with us to the manufactory, and we can discuss more favorable terms. I understand that Ishgardians presently accord mechanists rather less than the respect they deserve, but I promise you, our worth shall shine through in due time. People will clamor to learn our profession. Do not abandon us now, Rostenthal. Think of the future. Leave me be. One more step, and I'll blow your yapping jaw off. Joy, if you please. Shot 3 rounds to get his attention, then two rounds to knock the gun away. You shite-eating bastard. Next time I'll aim for the shaft twixt your thighs. Are you not proud? It was you who taught Joy everything she knows about shooting, and splitting colorful profanity besides. Aye, the lass has learned me lesson well. Well enough to be your new master of marksmanship, I'd wager. And then her hair gets tied back up instantaneously. Do you think so? Oh, but no. Joy is far too busy with her duties at the manor house. And besides, we have this budding mechanist who is simply dying to learn from the great Rostenstahl. Buffalo shite. Any scrag who's known me would rather I did the dying. Oh, but just look at you. The epitome of roguish swashbuckler. Why ever did you cease brandishing your weapon in that fashion? It was only pirate scum hold a firearm like this. Now I ain't gonna teach the mechanist way to no opeless sausage-fingered venturer we are dragged in off the street. Then you're saying that if our sausage-fingered adventurer shows a glimmer of hope, you will consent to instruct him? Did you hear that, Jumalai? This is your chance to display your aptitude for marksmanship. Here, I took the liberty of packing some extra tools of the trade. Convince our reluctant instructor that you are serious in your intentions. Right? You've the look of a lamenting venture about you. Fine, Stefanovane. I'll give your whelp one bloody chance. One lesson to see what he's made of. The fate of the Sky Steel Manufactory, nay, the very future of mechanistry, is in your sausage-fingered hands. Take up your weapon and aim for the stars. Okay. Your sausage-fingered hands. They're just flat out insulting my character. Mechanist. What I do is I click here, grab the gun, here to get some equipment on. should be ready. This, add a new slot. I did try out a couple other classes. Didn't enjoy them that much. Okay, first things first. Just get rid of these 4 altogether, because I don't need 2 of them, and I have the... Or I don't need 1 of them, and I have the other 3 right there. So this, I'm going to... Put there. Put that there, I guess. No. Sense. Actually, no, I'm gonna put that there. Back to there, perfect. Because now I can just go like that, get sprint that, get health on. Alright, so split shot into slug shot. Yep. Hot shot up there. Bring these up here. Toss round. That one. That comes from slug shot. Put that there, put that there. Actually, no, switch those. Easy. There, that to there. Heal. Interrupt. Heavy. And the bind. Perfect. Right. No, that delivers an attack. Hot shot goes there. Shift all these down a little bit. Put that there, actually. Second bar will be my survivability tools. Later other added stuff. Okay, Mechanist. Before I do anything, I'm just gonna quickly go into HUD and put that right there. There we go. For a first timer, you look good and you look good and comfortable with that carbine. Pity that comfort will only last right until you shoot the bleeding thing. Right here is a few pointers before you start, so as you don't put a round through your damn foot. Aim the barrel at your target. Squeeze the trigger. Not too bloody hard, mind. And boom goes the firearm. It's your shots that what'll decide the kind of damage you can do with any particular weapon. Next, let's talk about the contraption at your waist. Now, I don't rightly understand it, but the boss tells me it draws on the aether in your body and turns it into the spark what'll feed some new devices he's working on. Oh, and pray do not forget to carry your soul of the Mechanist. I based the design on a more traditional soul crystal, and it will act as a focal point for your energy conversions performed by the Aether Transformer. That would be the contraption. Oh, sorry, that was him talking. That would be the contraption Roshenfall mentioned. You have learned all the Mechanist actions up to level 30. Detailed descriptions are in the action. Alright. That's all you're getting from for the now. Follow me, and we'll see how you fare in the field. Or you can throw the carbine in the bushes and flee like a musket-whipped cur. Them's your choices. Right? Time to shoot some things. With a gun. Okay, go over here. Nope, gotta go up there. You know what, actually. Time. Bonuses of ranged physical fighters. They can continue moving while they attack. Alright. Shooting at the enemy. This does some damage. Alright. Shooting at the enemy and help this guy out. Boom. Keys, but that's fine, I'm learning. And that's done. Give me an XP bonus. 6k. That's nice. Ah. Willing to take my test then, huh? The rules are simple. The rule is simple. Make your way towards the Hermit's Oval. Over. Oval. Sorry. Hermit's Oval. Shoot what you're told to shoot. Alright. I shall await you at the end of your trail. Humala? I have every confidence that you shall impress our instructor with your enthusiasm and potential. Right. Enter this mission and complete it. Right. It'll give you the instructions. You'll watch from afar. Golems will be the first target. Try to avoid them corals, because they're dangerous. And down they go. Alright. Next is hunting for bombs. Okay. Gotta look for where the bombs are. Where are the little blasting things? Let's go over this way. Oh, training incendiary. Incendiaries. Well, if they told me where they were, instead of just, yeah, look for them. Oh, I see. Training incendiary up there. Can I get within range? I can. I can drag it down here. One. 2 more. Move quickly and move forward. Avoiding the other enemies to make this a little bit faster. Where I wish I could just hop on the mount. Oh well. See one of them. See another. Down he goes. Down he goes. Check out the golems and the bombs. Not bad, lad, not bad. Okay. She actually does change hairstyle when she enters combat like this. Joy of 9 faces. Pull the enemy. Big damage. Alright, 2 tigers, 2 arcades. Turn to the Hermit's Hovel, I don't know where that is. Oh, the Hermit's Hovel is down here. Cool. Really move fast now. Visual range. Get down here. bring your skins, then? Two of the bear things and two of the tigers. Even with young Joy's out, you did well. Huzzah! You will return to the manufactory with us then? I said he did well. Not that we was done. You still got one last target to take down. Me. Yumali's got talent. But he can't win against Rostenthal. It's a hard word to say. Hard name to say, I should say. The man truly is being bothersome. Yumali, would you be so kind as to give the instructor a good drubbing? Alright. Start with that. There. This one. Boom, like that. Give me one of those. One of those. I see him channeling someone who's hovering over the channel cancel it. Yeah, but it can't be channeled. Or it can't be cancelled. A thrilling performance. Well, there you are, instructor. Yumali has proven his potential beyond the shadow of doubt. A shadow of a doubt. You are a man of your word, are you not? Aye. I'll come back to your bloody workshop. But do you know why I left in the first place? To once more breathe the salty air of your beloved homeland? I ain't got no love for Lenosia. In fact, I'd be happy if I never saw the place again. Then why would you inconvenience us by fleeing to a locale you so clearly despise? For the sake of... for a sack of gelt the size of me bloody head. I don't know who he was working for, but some bloke came around offering me good money to ship anchor, so I did. Someone paid you to abandon the manufactory? Who would do such a thing? Like I said, I ain't never seen the saw before. But if I show me face at the workshop, his boss is gonna want the gelt back, I reckon. Pity I already spent it all on grog. Oh no. You'll not wiggle through my grasp that easily. I shall pay the debt, and in return you will instruct every would-be mechanist who walks through our door. Well, you've got one bugger worth teaching, at least. I guess it's back into the rigid arms of Lady Ishgard for me. Was that wise, my lordship? The Halenart coffers ain't exactly fit to burst in. Oh, yes, you're quite right. We are rather short on coin, but I'm certain a thorough inspection of the ledger will turn up a spare gill or two. You can't put a price on good people, eh, my lordship? That you cannot, my dear. Rostenthal may be a touch standoffish at times, but none can dispute his eye for marksmanship. Such talk aside, I sense the business he had in these parts was not concluded to his satisfaction. Would that the man would confide in me his troubles, I suppose I shall have to content myself with the thought of his return. But you, Yumalak, you have exceeded my every expectation. Pray, join me back at the manufactory. That I might thank you in a manner that fits your accomplishments. Okay. One, go. Oh, they're both in court paths, so go there. I can just quickly Ethernet a slightly faster transportation. The savior of Sky Steel Manufactory. I had hoped to furnish you with a suitable reward, but a glance at the ledger counsels me to wearisome prudence. Thus, instead of presenting you with a firearm of the finest materials and latest design, I must humbly ask you to make do with the dated model I gave you at Camp Overlook. And I must also pass on a message from your tutor. I'm not going to try and say something. He asks that you take the skills he has taught you thus far and master them. Master them in the furnace of battle. Well, something to that effect. I assume he meant to offer you further instruction once you display a sufficient level of competence. And such a day can hardly be distant for one of your talents, eh, Humala? And I get that ability. Yeah. New marksmanship technique. Hyper charge. Next one will be at level 35. Alright. And just unlock this. Grab this. 5 stars. Put that up there. Makes the most sense. Oh, and now I have a gauge. Heat gauge. The action hypercharge will become available. But once the heat gauge is high enough, I can activate hypercharge. Using hypercharge overheats your weapons, allows them to use heat blast at level 35, and auto crossbow at level 52. Probably more later on, but that's what I have initially. Oh, yep, looks like I have to be a higher level in order to do quests, which kind of sucks. I'll have to upgrade Mechanist on my own later, as much as I'd like to do it now. Oh. Switching back to warrior for now is my best bet. Here, I'm just going to quickly run around and get these last few of these Aethernet crystals. One there, one up there. I'll go up over there to there. And finally to the last vigil, up at the pillars. These are the pillars, I guess. Yep, this is the pillars. How to get to the last vigil. Go up and around. Just want to get these done. Put our axe around. I'll have to do that quest at some point. But for now, I'll be fine. Yeah, there are 3 extra classes that were added in Heaven's Word that you can only get once you enter Ishgard. Mechanist, one of them. Astrologian, which can be grabbed there, and I think that's one of them right there. Yep, Dark Spectacle, which is Dark Knight, the tank. So a ranged physical DPS, a healer, and a tank. Apparently the Dark Knight storyline is really good, but I'm trying to get off of tank because I just don't feel like I'm good at it. Don't know if it's for me, so I might continue trying to level up a tank and get better at it. Because I now realize I can do game plus tank stuff, so I can get 1 to 50 or wherever I want to and show that story later. Do it on my off time. Yep, all Aethernet crystals are done. The Warrior of Light and his brave companions. Walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Lord Holmes Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathering to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortomp, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortomp, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Also fair. I did also run around and get over Aethernet now, so I know where everything is. Let's see. So I'm gonna grab that one for the extra defense, and then grab the range one when I get to it. Our friends in House Fortum have been generous enough to extend us their protection. We must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Should seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. You will be able to answer any question you might have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. Go a little bit deeper with his voice. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortum. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortum. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Second, sneeze. There we go. Humalai, Totaru, the city awaits. Let's go. As this is your first time in our fair city, Pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence you may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, it's only meet that you see it first. That's what it is right there. Big ass fucking multi-towered building. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier. Crozier? I don't know how to say that word. Where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to the Foundation Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions. Alrighty then, up we go. Boing. Boing. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is of course the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights of 12? Or Knights 12? See 12 different knight statues. Got it. Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan the first to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. A lot of swords and axes, but equal parts sword to axe. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elias. Or Elise? Elise? I don't know. Our Master of the Markets. Alright, down this way we go. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all wards of House Fortomes. How very interesting. Count Edmund has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content with to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable, young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it shall be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready. I guess I could have used an Aetherite to get myself here, but oh well. Made a mistake on that. It's fine. A little walking and looking around Ishgard isn't terrible. Oh, here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. I already have. I'll take that helmet, please. Put that on immediately. Does it actually show? No, it doesn't. And I'll be taking that one for Mechanist. Ooh, there we go. Pop my elbow. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against dragons. The Holy Stables, where Chokros are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. While to the south and east, well, it would be best to you if you avoided the air. Why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alpha. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down the Hopland and gawp at the statues. Well, if you've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Night, if your nursemaid'll let you. My humblest apologies, sir. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay the drunkard lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Night for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Yumalai. There are a few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? I'm coming too. He's just like, oh, good heavens. All right. Onward and forward. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her most notable establishments, Master. Master... Gibrelant. Just Gibrelant will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations. But if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up there, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks of the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suitable to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mine, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourself. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Let's see. And it's not just the weather. the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. While the pillars enjoyed the protection of the night houses, or the high houses, and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you, if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we returned to Fort Holmes Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Totaru, I'm afraid that that is out of the question. My lord, the Count, would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. What are you up to, Totaru? Look around, Alphino. The tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed. But will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then, Totaru. Yumalai and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Now Totaru will just vibe here for the rest of the time. Oh. For now, anyway. It's the last vigil. Well, welcome, Master Silk. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. This place is rather fucking nice. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of a thousand years of history with every step I took. And when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. Wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we can be of assistance, my lord. After all, you have done for us. After all you have done for us, we would welcome an opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alfred. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Silky, I could ask of no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself. A man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Arthur L. and Elaine in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duties by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues by the fury. You two, the two of you, will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Master Silky the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Balezar and some half-dozen primals. Besides, he is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them their impropriety, Master Silky, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Alright. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Alright. Talk to Alphino here. Twould seem we shall not we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad for this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, Asfort Holmes has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in the matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping the two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Right, now take that hat for range damage dealers, range physical damage dealers, because that one's the healers and that one's the ranged magic damages. Take that hat. That goofy little hat. Now that I am part of this and all that, I am actually going to switch back to Mechanist and start leveling it. Because the thing does say becoming a Mechanist, so might as well continue that work, right? Let us just amended. Yep, that's all good. That and turn that helmet off. There we go. That. Now let us go and do some roulettes and stuff like that. Let's do a leveling roulette real quick. This may have a bit of a longer wait time purely due to the fact of the level. But I can sit here at this chair and we can discuss the beauty of Ishgard. Frozen wasteland with castles, or with a basically cathedral-like castle town. I think it is quite beautiful. We will see more of it in the future, more than likely tomorrow. Because besides, you know, doing some farming today, I will also farm tomorrow before stream and get that all set up. You know what? Another thing we can do while we wait is check out what abilities I'll be gaining. So my combo weapon skills is split shot into slug shot into clean shot, which eventually get upgraded, or which upgrade through certain abilities into heated split shot, heated slug shot, and heated clean shot. We have hot shot right now, which is not bad. It's on its own timer, so it's pretty cool. And that eventually upgrades up to air anchor. We have spread shot, which gets upgraded into scattergun. We'll earn heat blast at level 35, which will also reduce the what's it called, cooldown of Gauss round. And another ability, where is it? Ricochet. Gauss round is a single target, and I think Ricochet shares its thing, but is multi-target. What I'm gonna do is actually. That makes the most sense to me. Yeah, we have hypercharge here. We'll also be getting the Rook auto turret, which you can summon in and it'll attack targets for you with a certain battery gauge, which we haven't unlocked yet. Right now we only have the heat gauge. Rook overdrive, which empowers it, which eventually gets upgraded into Automaton Queen, and the overdrive into Queen overdrive. Wildfire is a pretty fun ability. You throw a bomb on an enemy, and it more damage you deal, the more damage it does at the end, stacking up to 6 times. So you throw it, it lasts 10 seconds. And you can pop it early if needs be. Tactician is a damage reduction for you and nearby allies, which is very good. It does not stack with the other 2 ranged physical damage dealer bonuses of Troubadour from Bard and Dancer's Shield Samba. But for example, if you have all 3, you can give your entire group a damage reduction for 10% for 30 seconds. Which ain't bad. As an example, you could do that and make sure your tank doesn't go down for a prolonged period of time. Alright, let's see. We got a Marauder, a White Mage, a Dragoon, and me as Mechanist. To have a target. Once we have more targets, I'll pop that and then hit this. Get some big damage going. Once there are 3 more targets, we use multi-target. Once it's down to 2, 1 or 2, single target is actually faster. Right, single target. Perfect. Real quick because double crit. Right, keep shooting them. Pass those. we go. Alright. Because they're going to be spread out and going to use single target for the time being. Perfect. Down they go. Okay, this should give me some good levels. Apparently my water buff ran out. Yeah, I noticed that. Right, keep hitting them. Back. Keep shooting the big guy. Shooting. G. Let's give it to that tank. Tank did well. And pass on that. And we're good to go. And I'm still sitting right here. Oh, and I went up 2 levels. That's nice. Getting closer. Apparently this is the one that gets you the most XP, but God, do I not want to do it. Alright. Back into 11 roulette. But yeah. Back to what I was doing earlier. So I had talked about what we had so far. Didn't continue down that yet, because I went down here to look at some stuff. Talked about Wildfire. Ricochet is the AoE version of this. Just a free in-between thing. Usage. Does the same damage as this one to the first target, but less to the remaining targets. Tactician is a damage reduction. Dismantle lowers target's damage dealt by 10%. That's pretty good. 10 seconds with a cooldown of 2 minutes. A little painful, but that's fine. Barrier Stabilizer increases heat gauge by 50. Cannot be executed while in combat, or can only be executed while in combat. And then Flamethrower delivers bonus damage over time to all enemies in a cone before you. Potency of 80 for 10 seconds. Effect ends upon using another action or moving, including facing a different direction. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Triggers the cooldown of weapon skill upon execution. Cannot be executed during the cooldown of weapon skills. So I pop it and it does a lot of damage. 80 potency every second for 10 seconds. But I'm stationary. So in a lull in combat, for like a 10-second lull in combat, that's not bad to use, especially if there's a lot of enemies, just burn them all. Back to the weapon skills, because there's only unassigned ones, which are connected to everything up here. Like the Overload, Pile Bunker. Detonator is connected to Wildfire. Air Punch is also connected to the Queen. Same with Rolling Dash and Crowned Collider. Back up here to weapon skills. Heat Blast reduces the timer on Dawson Ricochet, as we talked about before. Cannot be executed while firearm is overheated, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. Auto Crossbow. Can only be executed during overheated phase. And these two do not share a recast timer. Fair enough. Drill, one of my big damage options. This weapon skill does not share recast time with any other actions. Just kind of hits hard and use it every 20 or so seconds. This is my it shares a recast timer with Drill once you get it at 72. But 50 damage to all enemies in front of you in a cone, and 50 not 50 damage, but 50 potency damage to all in the cone, and applies a 50 potency damage over time for 15 seconds. That's not bad. And then Chainsaw delivers an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you. Potency of 600, same as the Drill. 600 to the first enemy, and 65% less for all remaining enemies. Increases battery gauge by 20. Not bad. Let's see how this works now. My roll things, I have all of them. We've seen pretty much most of them except for foot graze and leg graze. And head graze, technically, but it's similar to the interrupt that tanks have. Leg graze makes them heavy 40% for 10 seconds. Foot graze binds them to a location for 10 seconds. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Target unbound if damage taken. And all the passives, which increases damage, changes it to heat split shot, heat slug shot, and then heated clear shot at 54, 60, 64. I will be right back. Hopefully the queue doesn't pop. Actually, no. I'll have to hop out of queue for a second. My body is suddenly telling me, hey, go use the restroom. Always fun. So, I will shift to the BRB screen. Just there we go. And I'll put on the music again for you. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me just pause out that music for a sec here. And there we go. Back into the game, yeah. Now let us get back into queue. God, I wish I could do Alliance Race with this for the bonus experience, because that one hits hard. That's fine. I do like these chairs. The slight asymmetry is actually quite appealing. I also need to fix that. The gun is floating way too far off my back. Slightly higher? Nope, nothing new. It's fine. I tried out, I was checking thaumaturge, not really my thing. I might look into doing it myself for a bit, because that could help me with certain aspects of playing the game. And Arcanist, same thing, because Arcanist is also Summoner and Scholar. It'll give me some differentiation, but those I'll do on my own time. And come back to their stories at a later date for everyone. Probably once I've finished up any story that I can do for a while. And yeah, it's of 32. Also, all three of the Heavensward classes, being Dark Knight, Astrologian, and Mechanist, all start at level 30, even though you get them at 50. Then they stopped doing that with, well, I can technically get it right now, Red Mage, and what is the other one? Red Mage and I think Dancer are both level 50. And then Sage, Gunbreaker is 60. Along with another. Am I blanking here? I think I'm blanking. What I'm getting. Maybe it was just Red Mage at 50. At 60 you get Dancer and Gunbreaker. And then 80 is 70 is Sage and Reaper. And these are all Archer, Lancer, Gladiator. Those three are starter classes, which become Bard, Dragoon, and Paladin, respectively. And there's the hand and land stuff, which I might eventually do more on my own. Haven't really looked into them that much. Also at 108, which is nice. Let's do Bearer of the Torch. There we go. I've got a gun. Yumale Silky, I've got a gun. That'd be a funny one. Right. Seven parties. 17th in queue. These couches are nice too, but I wish this other couch here, either this one had the bump there or this one had the bump there. I kind of wish that this one had the bump over here, because then it would be like kind of leaning down into the fire, which would be nice. And then here, the bump on this side and that one would be cool. I feel like that would just look nice and appealing. Also, that side of them with the one has the long bench and footrest. This is exactly the same on the other side, so they should put a long bench in between, and maybe add footrests to each of the ones on this side. And have the bumps on that one be the opposite side. It's more just a small community sitting area, so it can look however it wants. Well, on this side would look better. Right there. The fireplace looks fucking beautiful, though. Very fancy. I do like this center sitting area. Somewhere to sit down, take off your boots. Put on some, you know, more house shoes rather than like outdoor boots. Bring your boot over to either have a servant bring the boots over to a closet or you do yourself. Pretty much how a manor works these days. Rooms do look beautiful though. That setting I want to check. Is it on your character settings? Yeah, open up. Now, when I open up my inventory, it shows all the things. Which looks a little bit nicer. I could technically arrange it so it looks like one big bag the way I want it to. That's up to me to do. I'll do that off camera because that's boring as hell to watch me organize stuff. Let's look around the town a little bit more. One of the really good views that I've seen is over here. Looking out over the city below. Though it doesn't show much because, you know, limitations. Still, it's a beautiful view. Gorgeous. Skybox is a little gray, but that's understandable because it is clouds. Not even cloudy. The weather is clouds. Which I find a little bit funny. What's the weather like? Clouds. Cloudy? No, clouds. Here. Yeah. Honestly, eventually I'll have to get some retainers. No, we'll do that later. Gun. Same one I have. Steel barred carbine versus steel barreled carbine. 6, 7, 5. 7, 5. It is basically the same. 32, 32. Yeah, just differently named. They look identical as well. Goofy ass looking at it. Goofy ass. Yes, fluorite would be the stone I'm looking for. Let's see, what's in here? Got bardings. Lots of different types. All gonna be extremely expensive. Let's see, like this one, 35 for the samurai barding. Yeah, expensive. This one, the title barding, is within means, but still expensive. This one is, and then after the Bardings comes mounts. Last Bardings here. Zoo horn. So expensive. But you can get mounts to this too, including like a magic bed to fly around on. Antelope staghorn. Oh, that's cheap. Pick one of those up, why not? At 200, that's fine. Ooh. That was expensive. And then after that, you also have stuff you can just hold, walk around with, or equip onto your back, as the wings are. Along with some glasses, put in your glamours, and different emotes. Then I don't know what these are. Oh, they're hairstyles. I cannot wear most of these because limitations of Fun Boy. But still, use that horn. Now we have a different mount to use whenever I please. Since it was only 4,000, why not? 4,200 with the addition fee. Let's see what the different salesmen are. We got sundries vendor. What do you sell? Ah, stuff for crafting. Gotcha. Jeweler. Let's check your battlecraft jewelry. All level 50 and 60 stuff. Yeah. Be looking for anything of aiming. Too expensive though. Good to look into. Honorer. The war. They actually do have stuff for here. Most of it I still can't wear because level limitation. That's nice. Oh, and now I can go Smith. Nothing. Apothecary over there for potions. Well, let us go. Oh, lowest level place. And here. Stuff. Now we need to continue laying down damage. Relatively easy to do. green. And just shooting. Perfect. Asking axe. Yeah, this warrior is just like, I've done this one way too many times. Okay. Well, losing out on that damage. That's fine. It'll be up again in like 44 seconds. Maybe. Automatically switch. Okay. There we go. This is a very quick dungeon. They give you 90 minutes and we're already near the end with 5 minutes left. That's good. I keep forgetting I have to use that. Alright, beard. Somebody hasn't voted on the earring yet. Alright, cleared them all out. That's good. Nope. Big damage. Okay, it does not have an effect on me for some reason. What can this affect? What can head grades actually do? I never figured that out. Okay. Here, I'm gonna give it to the healer. Tank was is going and going and going. Campus. Alright, I'm at level 33. Let's do another 8 time here. Armor weaponsmith. Apothecary there. Check. Anything I can use currently with a gun. Steel barreled musketoon. A musketoon. That's a fucking word and a half. Bull Hoplin. Decorated iron scutum. Decorated buckler. Ooh. Alright. Fieldcraft suppliers for all your crafting needs. Armory. What does this sell? Ah, food. Get good food for whatever you need. Looks like mostly stuff for crafting, but still this button mushroom sout is probably good. I'll probably say just butchering that name, but whatever. And then the F steak is pretty good too. And merchant and mender here. I could just go here and repair gear. Let's see what else he has. He has some dyes. That's useful, actually. A lot of dyes. Along with some songs. Bad. Along with 5 and 6 dark matter for your repairs. What was at the top again? Parabens? Ah, and a dye removal. That's nice. That's pretty good. Nice little thing for this area. You got okay. Not too helpful. And it just gives you a random fucking onion. Here, you did this thing for me. Have an onion. If we go down into the foundation, you can see some more stuff. Might as well show more of the town than the beginning 2 quests did. Right? So we've been in there. That's where the mechanists are. This is just the top route in. Manufactory merchant. What do you sell, my friend? A bunch of guns. All for different levels. All the way up to 50. There you'll probably get better ones. Threaded here. Got a choker we'll keep down here. Remember to, as often as you can, talk to chocobo keeps, even though you have a mount. For example, if you're traveling a long distance, you can either teleport or rent a chocobo keep and actually just travel there by chocobo, and it will just automatically bring you there, which is helpful. For example, you're like, I'm hungry, I'm gonna go make food, and then you just go to chocobo keep, tell them, I want to go here. Then you go do your own food. Let's see, what's this? Ah, leaves. Oh, beg your pardon, but are you, but you are Master Silky, I presume? Yes. Just the man I was hoping to see. It so happens, I have a proposition for you. You see, in accordance with the Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guild of Eorze. We are to document the petitions of the people and distribute them to motivated individuals like yourself. We are to assist, were you to assist us with these leaves, sir, we would be most grateful and we would compensate you accordingly. Alright, we can now do temple leaves instead of guild quest, or guild leaves. Temple leaves. Ah, they're also large-scale leave quests. You got your basic ones in large-scale battlecraft, large-scale fieldcraft, large-scale tradecraft. Cool. Battlecraft leaves will give you amber encased vialkin, or contain amber encased vialkin. These rare items can be exchanged. Amber Trader. For items obtained, unobtainable anywhere else. See what the Amber Trader has. Amber Exchange. Got some cool looking bracelets and stuff. Rings. Oh, and you can go in here and just choose a class. That's helpful. So if I click Mechanist, it won't show anything recently added. Oh, I don't know if this works. I think it's showing anything that can be worn by a Mechanist because it's all rings and bracelets. Amber Exchange Other. Got a couple of songs. That's it. Those don't do anything, and I'm pretty sure Handerland level 50. Okay, I know how to do field leaves around here, or temple leaves as it were. That's the Aetherite, obviously. You can talk to that lady, this person here. Yep, lady. About the weather in the areas around Ishgard. Full quest right there. I'd go up this way. I can do that and get even more speed. Really get her running. This is that Night Square. Groton Night, which is the tavern right here. You can also do the clan hunt board. Clan hunt boards. Later, I guess. I can't do them yet. You can do some hunts there. This is where the Knight Templar, where their Temple Knights are stationed. Gatekeeper. Gate. Besides that, there's not much else on the map. Down here, there's an extra quest in the room down here. That goes off to the pillars. This also goes off to... Oh no. That is the Proving Grounds. Over here, it goes up back to the pillars. Pretty sure this one goes up to the pillars near the church. Yep. But right next to where I can show off some other stuff. Down over here, while I'm still waiting on queue, you'll find the airship zone, which is pretty nice. Hit commence, and we'll continue that little show around once we've done this duty. Here we go. Just let the tank do their thing. Reorient myself. I'm hitting all three of them. activate that for bonus. Double check what it does. Increase potency of single target weapon skills by 20. Yeah. Okay. Understand what it does now. Remember which one's which for me. And done. Alright. Can you run on down here? I've done this area way too many times. Switch target on me. Or did not switch target on me, I should say. Big burst there, so that's nice. And down the enemy goes. Shot them back where they stand. Go. Follow the tiny tank. Shoot as much as I want. Benefit of range physical. Shoot him. Come on. There we go. Me. They all suddenly target me. I was the furthest one back. Right. Hitting this guy. Go, and enemy down. Yes, and alright. Oh, I thought I was hitting tab. Made me think I was hitting tab when I wasn't. Alrighty. Let's give it to the healer. Fast. Leave the dude. Let's see, did I hit level 35? Barely not. Oh well. And these all sell different things. Sky Pirate stuff that is something that comes up later. Quartermaster. What this is. Other kind of spoils trader. And Picker of Locks. Specialist. Those ones I don't know much about, so. Yeah. Got some mana pants. up here is where you can become an astrologian. Astrologian? Whatever you want to call it, really. Alright. On level 35. So, upgrades to that. Charged action allows a third charge for both Gosron and Ricochet, which share the same charges. Hotshot Mastery makes Hotshot become an air anchor. Enhanced Wildfire improves its potency for landing weapon skills to 240. I think right now, or when I get it baseline, it is 100 for each. Instead of 100, it's 240 for each. That's a lot powerful. Promotion makes auto turret, or the Rook auto turret, become the Rook, and Rook auto overdrive become Automaton Queen and Queen Overdrive, respectively. Spreadshot Mastery turns Spreadshot to Scattergun at level 82. Enhanced Reassemble makes it have 2 charges, which is really good. You have certain skills and you're just like, oh, this is really high potency. Yeah, do that. Okay, so do this, then high potency. Then Marksman Mastery. Heated Shot goes to 200. Heated Slug Shot to 120. Baseline, same with Heated Clear Shot. But that just means that their upper potency for combo goes up too. It just doesn't mention that. Upgrades after executing Pile Bunker, the Automaton Queen can execute Crown Collider. And Enhanced Tactician reduces its recast time to 90 seconds from 120. So remove 30 seconds. Not bad. Thank you. Alright, now let's talk about retainers. Why not? Retainers are people you can hire that can go around and do what's it called? Special jobs and stuff like that, along with gathering, and if I remember correctly, they might be able to do crafting. I don't think so, though. They also allow you to sell things on the marketplace. You can hire up to 2 retainers. Yeah, let's hire a retainer. Okay, I can't do that yet, but basically you hire a retainer, you have them do stuff, and it's a good way to earn passive income. They can do their own small retainer missions that earn you some passive income along with resources, which you can then use on other things. You even give them classes. It's kind of cool. Nice little thing to help with passive income. Not amazing, but not terrible. Sprint. Big move speed buff. Sprint. Neither of them mentioned. Give me 1 second. I'm actually curious myself right now. too much. Sprint is faster. They do stack. Maybe they don't. There's a little bit of a discrepancy there. Let's see. Peloton for own GPS increases speed by 20%. Self and party members within 20 yards. Cooldown 5 seconds. Duration 30 seconds. Can only be done outside of combat. Buff ends upon entering combat. Sprint. Everybody has it. 25% buff to self. Cooldown 60 seconds, duration 20 if used out of combat, and 10 if in combat. Third buff does not stack. Any higher buff takes precedent above the other, or speed buffs don't stack. Okay. So if people are sprinting, I don't have to bother giving them Peloton. If they aren't and we're moving between things, tap Peloton and give everybody a speed buff. There we go. Our healer has not done this yet. February is 20% increase in speed. Dude. can do it at this area. Fast. Just keep moving so they don't attack me. Right. Just keep going. Perfect. Let's see. Cancel. Use. Sure, those. This. Say no to those. I can't English. Jesus. Shoot my gun like a machine gun. And boom. That went fairly well. Alrighty. Moving through. Got a tank between me and the door over there where all the dogs come out. Well, that worked. Just hit him with a taser. Bounce around. Then just 1, 2. Till things come off cooldown. Yep. That's how you fight as a mechanist early game like this. They did well. It was their first run and did rather well. And I'll pass it back. No need for it. And this dungeon. I hit 35. Here, if I got some upgrades. So we'll go here. Oh, let's go with that. Looks nice. Kind of funny to wear this in the what's it called? This place. Ishgard, a frozen wasteland, and I'm wearing a sleeveless shirt and sleeveless vest. A sleeveless vest. All vests are sleeveless. Long vest, then. Let's go with that. With a long vest because it goes down below my hips. Or down to my hip area. Alright. This is where I'll get heat blast. Hello, cast time that really help out. Oh, greetings, Yumala. Have you become practiced at defeating your foes from a distance? With the range of our weapons, every skyborn dragon will learn to respect the threat posed by a trained mechanist. Despite the proven efficiency of our cannons and ballistas, however, many knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms in favor of spears and the sword. The creaking chains of tradition. Ha! The very creaking I spoke of draws near. Ugh. Stifling heat and sulfur stench. I can scarcely believe. And worse, I can scarcely bear the sight of my own son, garbed in such filthy garments. Why must you persist in this infatuation with smithing of all things? is called mechanistry, Father. And you need not come at all if the air of the workshop so offends you. Would that I could shed this onerous duty. For the manufacturers, but as manufacturers cheap, I must needs supervise its operation. God, I can't speak today. Supervise? You barely visit but once a moon, and relegate every management task to promote. And what of it? Smithing is a commerce profession, even as overseer is the role of a noble. As one of the 4 founders of Ishgard, House Helonot enjoys a privileged position but misfortune has waged a constant war of attrition on our forces, and our claim to the position to that position grows weak. Thus must we attend to our duties with uncommon zeal, even duties as common as this one. But we shall not suffer this mean predicament forever. No, my son, you will reclaim the honor of our family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill, non-frail, and bear our flag onto the field of battle. Father, the face of war changes with every passing day. Soon will come a time when mechanists shall form the bulk of our armies. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your flights of fancy, Stephanian. Without successes to back your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. The Holy See has announced a tourney. You will best serve your house by returning to the practice field, and thence claiming victory in the melee. I regret that you were subject to our squabbles. The father's attitude is sadly representative of the greater part of Ishgard's populace. Their heads may as well be made of stone, from the same stone as the city walls. I have, however, designed a weapon of such brilliance that the light of its potential will penetrate even the densest mind. Rostin, Dulce, and Joy will accompany me to Rain-Catcher Gully and gather materials for the prototype. Why don't you join us? Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule. And this is the perfect opportunity to receive further tutelage from Rostenthal. I guess that's what I'll say. Rostenthal is the best way to because SNTH or STSNTH. There is no syllable. There are 2 syllables in like an 8-letter word. Oh, here. No, 10-letter word. Two vowels in a 10-letter word. Jesus. That you might also train under the warm rays of Lenoja's sun is simply a fortuitous boon. Okay, go to Rain Catcher Raleigh. Easily done. Let's just warp over to Longport. Dun, 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 dun. Right, just over the side of this hill. Got yourself dragged out here as well, did you? Got yourself dragged out here as well, did you? The boss said he needed some Magitech part, and I just had to open my big gob about this Gallian wreck in the gully. It's been rusting here for nigh on 5 years now. Though any useful bits and bobs have was likely stripped long ago. But seeing as we've trekked all this bloody way, we might as well see how far you've come with your shooting. Go say hello to those two and keep them safe while they concentrate on their scrounging. Understood, sir. Still using the same gun as earlier, so hopefully well. Yeah, I can do well here. Ah, you came. Splendid. Though I am afraid the rewards have yet to meet the risk on this monster-infested crash site. And speaking of monsters... too hard to kill. And done. Practicing your shooting, are you? Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look for parts while you watch me back. Not again. Take care of that, would you, Imran? Use this. Not gonna waste it. There we go. Where's the last place you look? You've been working you've been working at those shots, haven't you, lad? I'd say you're good and ready for to bloody hells. That's a big one. Yep, you're up, you will I. Oh, not wasting a shot again. Let's just take one of those on. It'll give me some extra XP. Ah. Aim. Fight it again, I killed it. There we go, it's dead again. Oh, nice form, lad. Tightly grouped shots. Now, now is it just my eyes playing tricks, or did something other than guts drop out of that thing's belly? Looks like a bit of machinery. The boss would have a better idea than me. Alright, across to gyroscope number 41 to our boss here. We found it! All this way, and not to show for it. Aside from the from your obvious improvements in workmanship, of course. What's that you have there? Here you go, boss man. And this spilled out along with the creatures in it, you say? Extraordinary! By the Fury! You know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for. That's wonderful, my lord. Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Humalai. Finding a rare Magitech part in that beast, in a beast's belly ain't fortune. That's bloody sorcery. Or so I'd think if I didn't see it with my own damn eyes. Didn't see you shoot the damn thing with my own two eyes. Nice work there. By the way, Yumalai. Two eyes? Oh, wait, maybe he's a pirate, so he technically has two eyes. He just covers up one during the day and switch them at night. I can already hear the whirring of my invention coming to life. Come, we must return to the manufactory at once. Alright. Nope, I'm not high enough level to fight Jolly Green. If I was 50, sure. I could take on Jolly Green, but level 33 from 35. This is a tough point. Maybe a 33 tank could take him on, but not 35. Mechanist. Nicely. Manufacturing. That truly was a stroke of luck, Yumalan. With that wretchedly rare gyroscope in hand, it will only be a matter of time until I have a working prototype. Instead of twiddling up your thumbs until its completion, however, you shall have your hands full at mastering a new skill. Rostenthal bade me pass on to you the particulars to heat them. Train hard, my friend. Yay. And now I have heat lance. 200 potency ain't too bad. I have to wait till level 40. Probably do more farming after stream, obviously, and between streams, but I'm going to continue here now as well because I need to get this up. I plan on using this class for a while. It's a bar with a gun. Alright, better grab a new gun too, because potency is only as good as the weapon you use it with, so let's see. Yeah, let's use Steel Bard. Expensive, but I'll manage the expense. There we go. Slightly better looking gun too. Increase my damage up a bit. So when I overheat, I can Gauss Rifle, Heat Blast, Gauss Rifle, Heat Blast, and it will give me another Gauss Rifle, then I Heat Blast again. Which in that time might give me over 15 seconds, might actually give me another Gauss Rifle. And Heat Blast. Probably won't give me another one, but you know. Because 200 and 130 is pretty good compared to 140, 210, 270, and maybe a 240. And at the same time, it would take for like 4 130s and 3 200s. Actually, it'd be a lot less time because it's an instant cast with a with no recast timer, and this is a 1.5 second compared to nearly 2.5 seconds. Alright. Oh, second in queue, so I'll be in a dungeon rather quickly. Right now, I guess. Nope. Party member didn't accept. Now they did, though. It's a light party. Damn it, why this one again? That's alright. Enemies went down quickly. moving. Nearly 100 damage, that's not bad. Oh, over 100 damage, there we go. Shooting things. Oh, shit. My attack's pulled. Let me. That's fine. Tank can handle it. Heal it. Not meeting to pull there. And we're good. Oh, wait, we're right here. All right. Damage out. Still has no effect. Okay. I'll have to look at a list of what that can actually do. Pass. And alrighty. Continuing on. Right here. Shooting him. Runs off. A win. Pop those. That. Pop another one of those to get up to an hour. Go. speed bonus. It's a benefit because even though he pops sprint, he just gets the extra 5% move speed and stays a little bit ahead of us instead of really far ahead of us. Oh, I'm calling it clear shot. It's clean shot. Sometimes I do not feel too bright. Oh lord. Okay. Because my camera was behind the wall there, it would not let me change targets. Perfect. Need to go. Oh, not bad on that last pull. Get alive. Really did good, but he also did pretty good. I'll give it to the tank this time. Also a new player, so cannot fault a tank learning to be a tank. And that didn't even get me a level. He just stopped throwing me into low-level dungeons. I'd like to go see some, you know, if I were to hover over some of these, like, I wouldn't mind some Brave Locks. Or the Sunken Temple of Quarren. I wouldn't mind either of those. Those could get me some good stuff. That'll give me Sistasha and Deepcroft. That'd be great. Yeah. Come on, game, mix it up. Send me someone that's actually good. For me. Gotta say, I love the theme for Ishgard, the city itself, you know, the foundation and the pillars. These foundations just, you know, it's good. It's very good. I think it's pretty good. Meanwhile, I just have Midgard storm on my shoulder. Let's swap out the minions for a little bit. Midgard Stormer will appear when he wants to. Yeah, let's get a little Sultan friend in. Another new mechanist. One setting on a check system. It's under sound. Let's disable normal battle music because some of the other songs are really good. It'll enable us to hear more of those songs rather than just that song that sounds really good, then battle theme, then back to good song, battle theme, back to good song, battle theme. Be able to hear good music for longer rather than just the battle theme on repeat. Alright, third in queue should be short. Hopefully it'll be short. What that person's doing with the hammer on a long board that has nothing to hook onto right there. It's like taking a 2x4 and as you hammer the things in at the two ends and then you just go to the middle and start hammering the middle for no reason. While trying to make a box. Well, why are you hitting the middle? There's no reason to hit there. Just a bit odd. Beautiful fucking song. Ah. All right. Oh, good. Why am I so zoomed in all of a sudden? We got a monk, a white mage, a paladin, and a mechanist. And a bun with a gun. just realized what the paladin's name is. Jesus Christ. Make the healer's day easier. Alright, hands, ouch. Great. Second thing. Gonna jump up again. That hurt. Healer did well there. They were on their toes and kept everybody alive, even through those massive waves of damage. Gonna wait, let the watch this cutscene before we leave. Yep, enjoy the story. Just gonna wait because I can get a commendation. It'll take a moment, but free commendation, right? That's better than 108, 109. At least this will bump me over to 36. And take my leave. It didn't even bump me up to 36. Wow, those are terrible for XP. Apparently, like, doing the, if you just check roulettes, the Trials roulette is not bad because it's all level 50 content. I don't have access to that. I still don't understand why those trials, those early trials, have to be in the leveling roulette. I wish you could just opt out. Because, fuck is it annoying. I'm trying to level up, not sit here for a while trying to help people through those. I know that sounds selfish, but when I get like 4 of those in a row and I can't, and I'm this close to a level and just don't get enough XP 4 times in a row, it's a little frustrating. Because it is just random chance when you'll get one of those. But oh well. Is what it is. Just kinda gotta move on. Realize something. I just want to double check something real quick. That's good. Yep. Realized I had a couple things open I could close. Give myself a little bit more speed in game, or a little more, internet speed. Got a connection. Alright, 16 Q, that's not terrible. Alrighty then. Jump off here. Break my legs. What I realize now is I could get some extra XP going out here. Go over here, I think 35? Oh, 35 leaves are over here. You know, give me something at least, right? Hop on my motorcycle here. Check out over here first. I'll in queue. Most of these enemies are a little bit higher than me, but that's fine. This is a level 40s over here, then I'm... Yeah, no, I think these will be level 41s. This will be a little higher than I would like. Also, I'm third in queue right now, so... Level 40. Yep, slightly higher than I'd like. I'll just vibe over here until Q pops. Hopefully it's a on level 1, because that'd be nice. Be a bun warming my buns. Let's see. We go. Sit emote. Trying to be fancy. Failed to be fancy. Both DPS are like, yes! Healer and tank. I don't know about that. Healer, come on, tank. Yep. Yes! Oh my god, Stasha again. Let me check. Did I get a... No, I did not get the commendation earlier, did I? No, I did. Okay, commendation. I just love doing things that make it so I can't use that. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that stuff happens for new tanks. Not gonna complain, because I've been there. It ain't fun. Probably should have used it on that. Oh well. We'll be back up in the near future. Be able to use my third combo skill. Right? There we go. I just want to be able to use clean shot. There we go. Damage. Keep hitting 3. My brain's like, please let me use it. See any new gear? No. Onward. fairly tough. I almost have as much health as the tank. With the way their gear looks, I might have about as much armor as the tank, too. All right. Getting better. Right. One, two. Try to come up with conversation points when I've done this dungeon 3 times tonight. Or 3 other times tonight. You know? Just, there we go. My knuckles need to be popped. We should have just middle clicked and then done that. Ah well. Ow. Tank stance. Ow. Alright. Fair enough. Go. Trying to click on one of them. They don't want to pull the other people at range. Please don't. Oh. That's fine. It's all been on the early days of tanking. Yes, good time. Okay. And that's how you do damage. Initial burst, and then you wait for it to come back. I'll have other bursts too, damaging creatures if I could actually get a fight that's above the slasher's level. Give it to the healer. Maybe, well. Pass and green flare. And it's a Manderville. That's funny. Turn purple. Alright. Get into this queue again and really hope for something beyond Stasha. Preferably something in the Brayflocks to Sunken Corn region, because I want to do another Stasha. You know, because that'd be the 5th Stasha in a row. Yes, send me over to Ark of the Wood. Alright, that's a longer queue, so this may take a bit. Oh, number 7 in queue. Never mind. Won't take too absurdly long. Alright. Let's see. Well, that sucks. That's a nice looking statue too. Ooh, that was actually relatively quick. Surprised. On healer, Come on, buddy. Alright. Yes, Brieflocks! I can't believe I just said that out loud. I did Brieflocks so much. Trying to level up my class. Machine gun. Machine gun. Right? Wait over here. Oh, I got silence. I don't cast any spells, so it did nothing. That'd be a good gnome. Perfect. Don't need the conjure zone. Crits out. Well, that. No. as an upgrade. That. Alrighty. Perfect. Alright. Let me know. I love you, but no. Water. Tickles my elbow in order to get my attention. Okay. Perfect. We're happy. Pets. Double check, is that no strength X? It's a 4. That's good. I want it. Scar in the water. Cleared. One last person has not cast their vote on that. We love it before we enter the fight. can equip it right now. As much as I'd love to equip it right now. Commendation healer did great. Don't need that. Don't need that. And with that, get on some infantry thigh boots, infantry bandana. Which will be a big help. Now if I could go to Corn instead, that would be better. If I just chose sunken Temple of Corn, it would take way longer to get anything done. I got a combination. Feels good. It feels good when people see like, oh, you're actually doing well. Have a commendation when you're a DPS. It feels nice. Not necessarily necessary, but it's a good feeling. It's like you did good. Have a cookie. Of the when you're a tank and you get a bunch of commendations, like, okay, I did good. That's nice. Your healer's like, okay, fair enough. A lot of people commend the healer and don't really pay attention to the other, to the DPS. But same with the tank. When you get a commendation or two as a DPS, it feels good because like you did well. Not just like, oh, you did well enough. It's like, no, you did well enough that I gave you a commendation. Because you had to compete with another DPS. And the tank and healer who, you know, usually get them. I'll admit that I give out to the tank and healer a lot because their jobs are pretty important. Given an infinite amount of time, a tank and a healer could solo an entire dungeon on level. You know, but it's also just given enough time. Reset about anything. I'm not gonna write that. That's where this fancy bun gun. Alright. Entering the next dungeon. Please be Corn or Brave Fox. Please be Corn or Brave Fox. Please be Corn or Brave Fox. Another lower level one. I don't even have my third attack anymore. Again, I don't have that. 20 cap. Damn it. I hate having to go back to these old dungeons. Good minute, now we know. No. I forgot to grab the key. Let's. Alright, you're getting a little bit better. That's good. Alright. Keep moving on through. Shoot. 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 Alright. Okay, let's see. Lightning sprints. Fun. Good place. Just reminding them of Defiance. There we go. That'll make their tanking a lot better. Kaboom. Right. Dealt some good damage and continue. It's the glories of range physical. Just be on the move, shoot, get into good position, shoot. Class. It's the ultimate ability, catapult, aka throw rock. glass and... Alrighty. Okay. Here we go, and round. They're actually grabbing it. Good job. Down the 12 sand. And kaboom. Come on. Probably should have waited for the, that one. Oh well. As well as this. You can always learn a new lesson. It's always good to learn a lesson too. When you stop learning, what's the point? Full sand. Alright, this is where you make a choice. Or one gets made for you. One of the two. Checking. Go. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Wish I knew if that actually gave me like health or something here. I mean, it doesn't, but you know, like when it gives that circle around you, that orb. Going the wrong way. There we go. Pass, and pass. There we go. Time for the boss. Copper Bell. Didn't even notice the healer was also a newbie. Just keep hitting him. Gotta keep doing damage. I'll give it to the tank. They're learning. Still did relatively well. Had a few times of like, it could have been better, but also could have been worse. Yeah, I'd say something, but I don't want to seem overbearing. Weird nuance of trying to be like, hey, you should try doing this, but also like, I don't want to sound like an asshole. Kind of not a fun balance to make. Well, at least I'm level 38 now. Yeah, it's been level 38. 2 more levels and I'll be 40 for the next mission. Sweet. I need 3 keys. I don't need to hit all 4. Let me see. Hit back, forward. It doesn't fall, but I can't go forward. He'll just do a little stutter. Ah. There's a timing system. Not there. I guess under character. Check something. In commands. Oh, timers. You can actually check your stuff, like your leave allowances. Next mission allowance. If you have an estate, it'll tell you other stuff, including your lottery status, like the houses you've bid on. It's cool. You can even click on these and see what you're looking for. Nice. Good little information. I learned that earlier today through a video. Oh. Tiny XP. Yay. Alright, let's see. We got a monk, white mage, paladin, and me, the mechanist. XP bonus. Good for them. Okay. I love that emote. That's so goofy and fun. Surely. Nope. Replacements for my accessories and my shirt and gloves. Hey, Cap. How you doing, bud? Push your bed. How you doing? That's being adorable. Forgot how long this cutscene is. Jesus. Heavy implements. Tips. Air stabby implement. Bonky implement. I have a shooty implement. Move to the edge. Of course it's me. Alright. Heart down. Titan's heart down. reverse heal. God damn it again. Give it to the healer. They were nice. And the tank just jumped off the Alright. Let's hit that join queue again, hoping for Horn or Brayflocks. Both would be very helpful. I just realized I can get an upgraded gun here. Right there. Oh yeah. Upgrade that gun. Oh yeah. I was thinking about an upgraded gun. Got a little sling thing on the bottom there. With, mostly white, black, and gold. With a bit of silver in there too. It's nice. Oh, got another combination. Sweet. This song is addicting. Very just. It's a pleasant tune that makes me happy. Who their basic battlecrafts are. Level 1552 stuff. Fair enough. Like large scale, I'm curious on those. Pants. Boots. A shirt, some gloves. Over here was, I have no clue what that is. Jello? Fruit Jello. Huh. Alrighty. Fruit Jello, I guess. Okay. Third in queue, that's not bad. Fury feeling, no. Fury fearing Ellison. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. On corner Brayflocks. Corner Brayflocks. Please. Corn. Yes! I need some of these guys for two mechanists. Machine gun fire. That's done. That's nice. Okay. Oh. Thing drops the item. Cool. Keep shooting. Shot. Okay. Just gotta, every time you get hit with that doom stack, you just have to run over to one of the things in the room, and it will remove your after doom. For me there. And Pretty sure we need those. They updated it to, you know, don't need to deal with those guys anymore. I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm adjusting my headphones. Shooting. And you switch back to the skull stone. The sun rises. You just switch back to the soul stone, break it, switch back to the main body, and down like that. And down you go. Right. Again, nothing I could use on that one. That one's really, really good. Alrighty. That's a lot of AoEs. Jesus. I need to kill more of these, so... And I got all the commitment I need. Nice. And keep hitting them. Well, that doesn't do much damage, so... God, I'm fucking up. Did it. Did pretty good, damn good. I learned some things from that. You don't need to grab two things out of that one room, which is nice. Guy's acting like a pirate. And with that dungeon, that's where I'll probably end it off for the day. One level away from getting to new level 40 quest. I'll definitely do the farming from 39 to 50 tomorrow. And then hopefully have all the way up to 50 quests for you guys tomorrow. So yeah, be doing that. So let us just shift over to my end screen here. Boom. And now I gotta look for somebody to raid. Let me get some music on for that then. That one. Sounds so similar to the other ones behind there, so let me call Empire. Okay. Works. Let's see, let me just reset my here. Roll over. Open this. Raid. Yeah, I'll raid you guys into Snuffy, very popular VTuber. Why not? Never mind. They don't allow people they don't know. I have no clue who else to raid. Any recommendations? If not, I'm just not gonna end up raiding. You know. Hey, I guess I just won't raid today. Hope everybody did enjoy. If you did, leave a follow, that'd be great. This song is very loud. Yeah, leave a follow, that'd be fantastic. I got a YouTube channel. Check that out. Subscribe if you want, that's where all my vlogs will be. Maybe eventually I'll have some clips and stuff put on there too for YouTube Shorts. Don't know yet. I also have a Twitter down below, and you can find that. Go there and you can see when I'm going to be streaming. Try to make it as up to date as possible. So until tomorrow.